What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. All right, good morning, everybody. It is Thursday, April 4th. It's almost 10 a.m. It's 9:55. And today, I have the experimental branch open. And the game, as I mentioned the other day, about the 1.3 news update, it is here. So developers have posted the 1.3 on the experimental branch for testing. Even though the version down at the bottom says 1.2.5e, the 5 is actually higher than the current version that's on the live now. So that is the correct version count on the experimental. And I imagine that over the course of the testing, this is going to increase. So they're reserving this probably for the final 1.3 release before marking it as 1.3. So yeah, lots of interesting things. I just read the little announcement notes. So let me say okay to this. So we are on the experimental branch. I'm gonna say okay. You can actually tell also by the word experimental here. And I'm going to read over the announcements and the patch notes, but I'm going to show it to you as well, so that way you guys can read it too. So let me switch over to that. Okay, yeah. So this is the patch notes, or not patch notes, but the announcement notes for the 1.3 sneak peek and experimental update. We recently celebrated a major milestone. Okay, so the major milestone that they're talking about is that they sold over 1 million copies of Against the Storm. So that's a very exciting achievement, and congratulations to Airmite Games and Hooded Horse. Developers did a fantastic job with this game and also marketing the game. Thank you all for your love, but we're not resting on our laurels. We're currently working on the next free update, teased in the post-release roadmap, update 1.3. And it's finally time to share some sneak peeks with you. Here's what's coming. New Glade event. Okay, so the new Glade event sounds interesting. I don't know what it is, and it's not really detailed in the this announcement. There's no patch notes, actually. There's hub system iteration, read more below. So that's very interesting too. I think this is the thing they're mainly trying to test out this time around before doing more changes. And I'll get to that in a second there. Precise tree marking mode, cylinders on the grid. Okay. I looked at this a little bit in the diagram down below. Slightly disappointing, but slightly okay. Could be better. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I'll get to that in a second. New perks, okay. Balance changes, and many more. The update is expected to arrive sometime in May. Okay, that's next month. Yes, that's a long time to wait. But to sweeten the deal, we've just released an experimental update that lets you try out some of the new features coming in 1.3. The biggest change is the introduction of the species hubs system. So that means each species are going to get a little something different. I'll get to that in a second here. I've read all this already. An enhancement to the existing hubs feature. We're particularly interested in hearing your thoughts on the system once you've tried it out. But first, let's take a look at why we're making this change. Experimental update species hubs. From the moment we implemented the hubs system in version 0.28, we were aware of two inherent problems with the system. First, from a game perspective, all hubs were the same and offer almost no interesting choices other than just pursue the next hub and when to upgrade the old one. That's true. We always go try to get the second one up and running. Second, there were several scenarios where the hub system actively encouraged very tedious and boring micromanagement in the form of manually distributing population and decorations between hubs. Yes, we've been doing a lot of that. There are many instances where the best way to get a few temporary resolve points was to dismantle a large, vibrant hub and spread the population over the map. Yeah, we've been doing that too. Every time we need the 2 points, we had to like split up the thing up to 8/8 instead of having a 14 whatever. This set of issues merged with our ever-growing efforts to make runs as different from each other as possible, with new species on the horizon. Okay, confirmation that the DLC will have a new species. We are also looking for new ways to further differentiate species. Thus, we're introducing species hubs, a way to fix existing problems within the hub system while providing more ways to plan and build around the species in each settlement. From now on, the population requirement for hubs will be slightly lowered. I don't know how that affects the current, I guess, +2. We'll find out in a little bit here. Each species can be assigned its own hub. The last hub upgrade, level 3 district, has been replaced with a species-specific effect that reflects the specialization of a given species. Only the population of a matching species housed in advanced houses will count towards the hub's upgrades. Okay. While this makes the hubs a little harder to level up early on, the changes introduce deeper strategic decisions about which species to focus on and which to move from shelters to advanced housing. Significantly, stronger last stage upgrade also helps to further differentiate between species and provides additional rewards for aggressive specialization. The first iteration of the species level 3 species specific effects are, so keep in mind when they say first iteration, that means that we're going to be doing a lot of testing with the experimental branch. So they may change this. They may tweak it based on our feedback. So keep that in mind. Whatever's here is not set in stone. Feel free to, comment with your inputs and feedback after testing it, of course, right? So human district, all farms produce more goods. All trade routes are faster if you have a beaver district. Lizard district, gatherers have a higher chance of producing double yields when harvesting resource nodes, okay? Harpy district, every fulfilled service need grants more resolve. Okay. I think the Harpy one is kind of a little weak sauce, right? Because you don't always use services, right? Okay, so Fox district, increase the chance of doubling loot or event loot. This doesn't apply to perks and blueprints. Also, very weak sauce, right? So I personally think the Fox's district thing, it's probably by far the worst, because you don't always necessarily get loot. I mean, foxes could just be solving it for like coins, ambers, or just since they recently changed a lot of the events now so where they don't give you coins. They used to be they give you resolve, and then they also give you reputation points and coins. So now some of them that require coins to solve don't give you a return in coins. They just give you straight up points. So I think that could use more balancing. And maybe doubling event loot should include reputation points. I haven't tested yet. Maybe they did add that in there. So the Fox District could be useful if solving events could give you double the reputation point gain. Otherwise, that's just absolutely useless for the most part if you're just trying to go for resolve points, right? Or reputation points. All right, so equally important, since there can only be one hub per species, these changes ensure that there's never an incentive to tear down big hubs and micro optimize by constantly moving houses around the settlement. Well, I might disagree with that, but okay. This also opens up avenues for further improvements in areas that are still lacking and are often cited as weakness of the game, such as decoration management. We realize that these are pretty big changes, and while there are new opportunities in the mid and late game, they do make early games a bit more challenging. That's why we decided to test them with the community and discuss them openly. Well, okay, so the other thing too I think about is that the old district, I mean, I rarely do 20 pop districts. I mean, the double chance yield is great, but for the most part, I always target the resolve bonus and really don't ever do districts. This might actually give me more incentive to do districts. So the other thing that I did ask the developer as soon as I saw this was, how does this affect Brass Order Engineers? Because we recently did that. And Brass Order Engineer in the past has been a struggle up until they recently tweaked it and gave us an extra year. It used to be before year 8 ends. It's now before year 9 ends, but regardless, the Brass Order Engineer is still pretty challenging. You're actively constantly trying to get species, and you don't actually care about which species. Now, you're actively trying to get species, but you have to care about which one you get specifically to fulfill the district requirement. They have not made any adjustments to the orders related to districts, and they have not made any, or hubs, they have not made any adjustments to the Brass Order Engineer. They said they are waiting to find out, how we feel about this and how this change works out. And once they're happy with whatever this testing goes, or how this testing goes, they'll go back and tweak the world event Brass Order Engineer and the orders. So that's not in the game yet. Additional changes. Okay, so aside from species hubs, the experimental update also includes other features from the upcoming 1.3, such as Embark points and caravan rebalance. So there's no patch notes here. These are just the news announcements overview. So we don't know, or I don't know, what the Embark points and caravan rebalance is. They might just rebalance the cost, or the starting points. I don't know. We'll find out in a second here. Blight post upgrade rebalance. Okay, so we actually gave feedback about that, and hopefully it's a lot cheaper, at least more effective, I guess, or more effective, right? Because I personally don't think upgrading the robots was actually worth any upgrades. They're just useless. You might as well build a second blight post. So the robots do not seem to be that useful, but we'll find out if that's better or not. 3 new perks. Balance changes. They didn't list anything, any of that. Would be nice if they told us what they were. Housing status tooltip for villager summary panel in the upper left corner. Precise tree marking mode. Hold shift while in marking mode. So we usually do the shift marking a lot. So what they did here is now that when you shift, you actually get a cone, an orange cone. So it actually shows you what is actually being targeted. I guess. I don't know. I mean, it does look kind of cool and nice. I don't know how that's going to play out in Scarlet Orchard. I would have preferred that they fix the diagonal cuts. And I would have preferred some sort of hide all the trees, just showing the stumps to verify that we have it correctly. Because Scarlet Orchard, the trees are really hard to tell, and you can't tell what is a tree and what's not a tree. Anyway, seal indicators on the world map, hold Alt. Okay, so that's very nice, because I've actually said that many times. Would be nice to have a B key or something like that, where you can see the seals similar to the resources in the game. So that's really nice to see. Goods tooltip improvements. I don't know what that is. And then here, you see how you can get like indicators now where the seals are, so that's great. Love seeing that. And then how to play the experimental branch. Yeah, what I did here, I mean, you can read that guide if you want. I'm sure it's got commands to unlock all the Citadel nodes. What I did was I basically wiped out my current experimental branch folder. There's a separate save folder called Against the Storm - Experimental. Just remember the name of that folder, or just rename it, right? Temporarily rename it. copy over your current existing Against the Storm and just rename that new copy to be Against the Storm dash experimental. Once you do that, you basically have whatever you have on the live over at the experimental save folder. All right, so that's a little trick there. I actually asked the developer to see if that works, and he said, yeah, it should work. So what are we interested in? If you decide to play the experimental branch or experimental update, please share your thoughts with us. Primarily, we are interested in your answers to the following questions. How do you feel about the new species hubs? Are they fun? How would you rate the challenges posed by managing the species hubs? Is there anything that stuck out? Any moments that were specifically memorable for you, good or bad? Is there anything about this new system that makes the gameplay feel worse, especially more repetitive, or better, especially more diverse? How do you feel about the precision tree marking mode, its cylindrical shape, and grid movement? Well, I already just gave my feedback already after looking at the diagram, right? So I still say they need to fix the tree diagonal cutting, so when you hold the control, it's actually included in the corners, or the corners of the trees in the control marking. Because right now, when you do the control marking, it does not include the diagonal, and that diagonal actually does not open glades. So why is it not included? So that needs to be fixed. I mean, that is the #1 thing that they really should fix before this whole other stuff here that they're doing with the tree marking. So if you guys, play this game or whatever it is, go give thumbs up to my feedbacks or make your own feedbacks pointing out, the control markings need to be included. And that also needs to be included in the woodcutters camp selection. When you say auto chop trees, avoid glade, right? It needs to be included in that, because chopping that diagonal is avoiding the glade still. Anyways, that's just my feedback about the whole tree thing. I'm tired of having to figure out where the corners are all the time, because that should be something that's functional as part of the game control key thing, but it's not. I'm kind of disappointed that did not get fixed still. Anyways, so let's switch back to the game. All right, so chats, lots of chats here. Good morning, Shepin. Good morning, Khan. Good morning, Cutslap. Good morning, Akwin. Good morning, Usurp BT. And then good morning, Dan. So yes, everyone's here today. And Gab Kronos, too. All right, so what would you guys write here? Specialized hub sounds cool. The population of advanced housed in upgrades, will that really make Queen Hands harder? Maybe, as in to get the hub upgrades, you also have to get advanced houses first. Oh, Cutslap. You do have a very good point. Cutslap. You should comment that on the experimental branch test feedback. So Cutslap, you are correct. It does affect the Queen Hand, making it harder, because the housing is not something that you get for free. Well, I think the Queen Hand is already hard as is, because most of the times I don't even get the level 2 upgrade. And I certainly don't ever buy the level 3 upgrade district, right? The district upgrade in Queen Hand. So I don't think that makes a huge difference, because if you were given a choice in the Queen Hands mode to buy upgrades, would you ever even pick the level 3 upgrade? Because I certainly don't ever make level 20 districts in Queen Hand's mode. So getting that is probably not a big change, I think. I assume it's stacks with the old fedora hat. Oh, the double. Yeah, I'm guessing too, Usurp. Hello, Ron in chat. Hope all is well. And then Aquin says hello. And then everyone else redeeming channel points. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and jump in to the game. And as you can see here, my profile is exactly as it is on the live server. And it does say experimental on the bottom right corner. So here we got, oh yeah, we got the actual rerolls from on the live here. From the live. Let's see here, hold the Alt key, right? I think it's Alt key or Shift key. I think they said Alt key, right? Alright, you know what, guys? There's only one. There's only one. Two, right? Two. Okay, there we go. Two. I'm holding it. Is it Alt key or Shift key? Alt key, right? It's not working. Hang on. Hold Alt. See seal indicators. Hold Alt. I am holding the Alt key. It's not working. Let's take a look at the options. Key binding. Maybe there's a default to it. Where is the open feedback menu, right? It's not working. I don't know. Keyboard and mouse, general gameplay. World map grid. Alright, well, Alt does not work. Input focus, constrain windows, clockwise, no, right? Blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure it's in key binding. It's not this one, right? Show house entrances. Idle farmer indicator. Oh yeah, you can actually enable house entrances again if you guys wanted to. I guess they must have snuck that in there. Because some people were complaining about not getting the indicators. Consumption control needs. Fuel hearth. Auto pause. No, right? Maybe it's not in here. Move building. Copy building. Move to the next building. Mark trees. Clear. Continuous construction. Build copy. Build rotation. Yeah, I don't know. It's not in here. Let me ask the developer. Holding Alt on world map is broken? Or do I need a special rebinding? Can't find that mapping. I'm in the world map right now and holding Alt does not show seals. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that part of the testing here is not working out. Shift, B key. No, right? Nothing. Yeah, nothing, guys. I think that is not working. Yeah, seal indicator. Hold Alt, right? I'm holding the Alt. I'm holding Shift. I'm holding Control. Tab. Not related. So yeah, don't know. Seal thing is broken. Maybe I need two. I don't want to re-roll this though. I like the current roll that we had. It took us a while to get it. Yeah, because you're crazy like me and want the houses to look right and proper facing the road. Yeah. Alright, well, I don't know if the alt thing is broken or not. I guess we could re-roll it. Maybe it requires two. Yeah, let's re-roll it. It's fine, see. I like that last layout because it took us a while to roll it. But maybe we have to regenerate a new map. It could be that. Nope, still not working. Alright, maybe we have to have two. Or four. Don't know. Nope, doesn't work either. Alright, so yeah, don't know what's going on with that. There's no specific key that I can find in the list. Maybe I'm blind. We can look at it again. But it's supposed to show you an indicator. I mean, I'm hitting the B key as well, right? Alt, no. Slash, no. Spacebar, no. Left alt, right alt, no. None of this. Alright, that does not work. Maybe we'll look at it again, see if I'm blind or not. I may be blind. Construction mode, mark trees. Marking trees is F. Clear, recipe, consumption, recipe, orders, trade routes, screenshot mode, open feedback, developer console, copy building, rotating building, deactivate, blight rot, overlay, the Z key. Right, resource overlay is B key, recipe overlay is control, rain puck overlay is tab, cancel, back, slow down, up speed, yeah, time, pause, cameras, yeah, I don't see anything. Yep, I don't see anything. So they did not add that in there. Maybe it's not a thing in there. Not added yet. Slightly disappointing there. Hoping to get that alt key so I don't have to look for my thing all the time. Alright, because this right here, having to try to find the seal all the time is annoying. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and edit this out because I don't need these extra junk. Yeah. Alright, let's see what do we have here. That side's nah. I definitely can tell that's not gonna work because of the gaps. Okay, maybe on this side, right? Alright, this side could work. Maybe. No, not really. Not really. From here to here is kind of annoying. That one to that one might work, but then where would he go after that? Yeah, these are terrible. From here to here has no gap. Or no... I have to, like, range extension. Let's re-roll this. I don't feel like wasting range extensions. Especially when they say they rebalance on Embark points, so I don't know if we're gonna need those reserves. Yeah, my alt key is not working. One there. Two there, right? So what's different in the Queen Hands mode is there's actually multiple seal locations to choose from, which is nice. Yeah, this gap right here, it's like you have to use range extension to get to it. Likewise on this. This is even worse on this side. Yep, this is even worse. Jesus, these map regenerations. I would suck to play that on Queen Hands Trial. Yeah, they really need to improve some of these map regenerations. It doesn't make it an interesting run without modifiers or question marks within range. Yeah, what's the update? I'm playing the update, Kubrick. And it's posted also on the announcement page. So if you want to watch my VOD at the start of the stream, I did a walkthrough of reading off the announcement. Alright, so this is pretty terrible as well. I mean, there's supposed to be like a hotkey that you can press right now, Alt, supposedly Alt, that shows the corner, the edges of the seals, a direction finder. And I'm doing that right now, and it's not actually showing me. It's kind of like supposed to be like the B key of resources, where you see resources on the edge of the map. Well, right now, it's not working. So I googled 1.3 update, but there is only 1.1.16. It's on their website. It's on the Steam page, right? It's literally on the Steam page. You can't miss it. Like, go to their page. It says it's like under announcements, recent events and announcements. Let me find a link for you. Okay, yeah, just check their Steam. I always check their Steam store page. That's where they usually post their announcements, or in their Discord. Or if you're on my Discord, it should also be shared in the page here. This is the link. Good morning, Lunchbox. But yeah, that's the link right there. All right, so this one right here, pretty bad as well. And this is pretty bad, right? Yeah, this is pretty bad too. Yeah, here's what's coming. New Glade event hubs, system iterations, read more below, precision marking trees. Yeah. I did a read-through of all of that this morning. Or earlier in the stream, so watch the beginning and you'll get it. Oh, these are terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, that's not even a thing. That's not even a thing. Not that buff key. Yeah, I'm bummed. The experimental server isn't available on Xbox, PC Pass. Oh. That's true, it's true. It's on the experimental branch. I am currently playing that version right now, Cubic. See at the bottom right corner of my screen? Experimental 60. So this is the version that we're looking at right now. Right now I'm trying to figure out generating the map. To get something. Alright, this looks like it could work. 1, 2, yeah. Alright, we got something good here. Let's go with this one. Gathering Storm is the closest to this, right? Alright, so we have something decent here. And the alt key thing does not work. So FYI, alt key is broken. Yep, alt key is broken. Alright, so what changed? They also said they rebalanced some of the embarkation caravan stuff, right? I don't know what changed, guys. What changed? I can't see anything on this thing. Do you think they'll give out keys for DLC once it's out? What do you mean give out keys? For me to stream? Okay, so I think what they will do, they're still deciding, because I actually have already had a conversation with them about this. They said they're not sure, and they're gonna think about how they're gonna approach the DLC release. Because I suggested that it's a good idea to do the DLC experimental. So people can buy the DLC if they want to, but they're required to go into the experimental branch for the DLC. It's similar to how Auction Not Included and some other games do it. They'll sell you the DLC in advance, like a pre-order, and you can access the DLC via experimental because it's an ongoing development. Auction Not Included was selling spaced out DLC for like almost 2 years before it got released. Almost. Not quite, but close enough. And I was doing the Auction Not Included DLC. So they're not sure how they want to approach it, but I'm hoping or thinking that they'll probably do DLC on it. Because, you know, the new species is pretty big, and when they did the foxes, they actually rolled out an experimental for like a month and a half. Or at least a month, because I was playing the foxes experimental for quite a while. So before diving into releasing the DLC, I'm pretty sure they're gonna want some testing, and the only way they're gonna do testing is probably get people and charge people for it. I don't imagine they're gonna do free testing, right? I mean, some companies do free testing, and then they're like, okay, so playtest is over, you lose rights to all the content and the game, and then they force you to buy it after that, which is something that they could do. I think they did that with Don't Starve Together. They just said, hey, we're doing like a free testing, and then they took it away, and they charged for Don't Starve Together. I think it was also available for anyone who had Don't Starve to do the Don't Starve Together playtest for free. And then they made everyone buy it. Do you think that... Okay, I don't want spoilers, but have they told you what the new species is? Oh. They have not told me what the new one is, but they've been hinting that it's going to be frogs and everywhere. But it's not guaranteed. It could be alligators. For all I know, right? They said... they teased, but they didn't say specifically. They said something green, which everyone thinks is frogs, because the last community update had frogs as a choice, and frogs came in second by a very close margin to foxes. So everyone's speculating it's frogs, but they actually have not come out and said what the new species is. So I can't really... It's not really a spoiler, right? Because it's speculation right now. And then I posted a clip of them saying stuff on from their Twitch stream in Discord general, and Luke replied to a thread, isolated thread, because somebody had created a separate discussion off of my link, and we had a discussion about it. And then Luke said something about we should have been more ambiguous, and then he crossed it out with a strike text and said amphibious, because somebody commented how Aaron was not obvious, and he said that it's definitely a new species, and then Luke wrote should have been amphibious. So it's going to be amphibious, right? So green amphibious equals frogs. Could be turtles, actually. Exactly. It could be turtles, and turtles are green. And I don't mind turtles. I think turtles would be a great idea. Then we'll get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the game, right? Turtles are reptiles, but they're amphibious, aren't they? Or no? Let's Google that just to debunk that. Are turtles considered amphibious? Are turtles considered amphibians? Turtles are reptiles because they're four-legged. Yeah, so amphibians, on the other hand, have a smooth, scaleless coating that is water. Okay, so that cancels out turtles. Right, that cancels out turtles. Are alligators... Alligators amphibious? Alligators are not amphibious. Are alligators mammals? Okay, so alligators also are not amphibious. That can only be one thing, then. It's probably gonna be frogs. Right? Frogs would probably fit the criteria of green and amphibious. Alligators are not amphibious. And turtles are not amphibious. So, I guess we're down to probably frogs. But yeah, anyways, let's take a look at this. 4, 5, 6, right? 6, 7, 8. And this is 6. I don't know what changed in the whole Embark point thing. And caravan. So I can't tell what changed. I mean, we still have 10 points here, right? Unless this got reverted back to 2 always. It used to be 2. The planks used to always be 2 at one point. And then at some point they made planks variable between 2 and 3. But planks used to be always 2 for the longest time, and that never changed. Yeah, I can't tell any of this has changed. Okay, well, take that then. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, right? Wow, they're fixed 6 now, huh? They might have changed it to be always fixed 6 as the minimum. And then to get anything higher, it's like the extra people, right? Instead of a variable. That's the only thing I can think of. Has any of this changed? No, right? 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Let's go with this one on 6, 7, 8, 9. Meat. Food. Okay. Alright, because we're on Marshlands, right? This is Marshlands. And this is Gathering Storm, right? Okay. So let's call this April 4th dash EXP1 for the first test. And then this is Prestige 20. And this is the first town of the cycle, right? So we're on Experimental Branch 1. Or Experimental Branch. And this is the first cycle of the Experimental Branch that we're doing. And this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're bringing the herb garden, some planks, and then the food that we can bring, right? And that's 3 food items. Alright, that's fine. Let's go with this. Yes, alligators are mammals. At least that's what it says on the wiki. Or it's not the wiki, but the Google. So, don't know. We'll find out. I don't think it's going to be alligators, then. Alright, this is new, I think, guys. Yeah, they said they added new perks. Or has this always been there? Gain 5 sea marrows for every 5 coal produced during drizzle season. I think this is new, right? Marrow growth. They didn't say new forest mysteries, though. They said new perks. Unless I'm wrong. Aquin, you are the keeper of the wiki. Is this new? Not new. Okay, I just haven't seen this before, then. Not new. Alright, so housing. That's old. This is super old. That's old. Okay. I have not seen this in all my playthroughs. Maybe I have, and maybe I've seen it once, but it didn't stand out. I might have seen it once. 50% amount, consuming double the amount during free break. Yeah. Alright, so basically, we've seen this. Cold Snap, nothing new. It's essentially 100% stacking with this. Greater Threat. Downpour, okay. Okay. Sure. But yeah, I was actually aware of the experimental being released today. I actually got information about that last night. I shared that to my Discord, by the way. If you guys are on my Discord, I said that, yeah, experimental branch is coming today, and developer says he's not going to promise anything, but they're expecting to release it this morning. So I said, okay, cool, because I asked them specifically that since I just finished a cycle recently, and I said, should I wait a little bit if it's not coming out? Or sorry, if it is coming out today or tomorrow, whatever. Otherwise, I was going to start up another run if it's coming out next week. But it's perfect timing to get it out today, right? Because then I don't have to start a new run. Alright, I'm going to take the rain collector. I'm going to take the lumber mill. Yeah, I'm going to take the lumber mill. Although that oil thing could have been good, because that might have been an event solve. I'm taking the water because we don't have the boxes to tell us where they're at. The water. Nine, right? I'll leave it there for now. Sure, I'll leave it there. It's only like 1 or 2. Okay. That's fine. Everything looks standard for the most part, right? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go with that. What do you mean you should get on that? Oh, get on the experiment or on the wiki? Yeah, maybe. On your Discord for announcements? Oh, my Discord, right. Yeah, I knew it was coming today. So I generally will broadcast that on my Discord if I have news that I'm not online to share. Tricky. Could be the left. Could be the left. So this right here, by the way, one guy is equivalent to 2 on a regular. So that guy should get the same amount. You know what, I'll throw in an extra just so that we can get more than usual. Alright, let's test out that new tree thingy. I get a little cone, look at that. I don't think this cone is actually that amazing or useful. Because it's still slightly hard to tell in some scenarios. I'm guessing in the Royal Woodlands, right? Yeah, see? See, that doesn't necessarily tell you anything. For all I know, that tree... I mean, it's translucent, but that doesn't really tell you anything. You know? Like, that could have been, in Scarlet Orchard, something else. I mean, we'll have to test it on Scarlet Orchard, right? See, right here, it's like, okay, is it really marking that big one, or is it marking the one after that, right? That does not really... Yeah, see, it's like, I can't even tell, right? With the white coloring, no, it's not that great. Look. Like, did that help you understand whether that was marked or not? Can you say that was marked? Like, out of this whole entire white coloring... Go like this. Gee, guys. Does that look marked to you? Marker is a bit useless. Absolutely useless. Like, look, the grid mode, if they did the grid mode, and this is another complaint people have made just recently on the Steam forum, like, before I even commented or said anything, right? Well, I've actually said a bunch of things on different threads, but I did not start the conversation, is what I'm saying, right? Somebody had started this conversation like 2 days ago or a day ago, saying the tree marking is very hard to tell the coloring on a lot of the thing. So look, I just did a marking with this, right? I just marked that. Can you tell that was marked? I just marked that. Can you tell that was marked? If you're looking at this right here, can you tell that was marked? No. I can't even tell if this is marked. Like, this is the obvious one, right? Can you tell those were marked, guys? I can't tell squat. Now, if they had done the Timberborn method, where you hide all the trees, and you look straight down with a color grid mode, in the Timberborn, you actually see green grids going, hey, these are marked, right? This I can't even tell what's marked or what's not marked. Absolutely useless. I don't have that issue on other maps. Well, I have that issue also on Scarlet Orchard, right? And sometimes on the whatchamacallit, the Seal Force. Sometimes depends on the tree coloring. But I just marked it, and it's absolutely useless. Like, I can't even tell, right? Look, I can't even tell what's marked here. Barely noticeable. Anyways. So, comment right there. Tree marking, useless. Can't tell at all, right? Yeah. So so chat, you can agree, right? That's the one, right? Sleep rules. Oh yeah, that's the one right there that I can't tell, right? Absolutely useless. Alright, so another feature that was supposed... am I on the right experimental? I don't know. I actually asked the developer if 1.2.5 is correct. They did say, yes, that is correct. They all said, yep, that's right, yeah. So 2 developers confirm I am on the correct one. But whatever it is... I mean, we obviously were on the correct one, right? Because we got this little marker thingy. That marker thingy is definitely new. It's just useless. Alright, oh, hang on, let's check out a new thing. Ooh. New thing. Oh, no! It's no longer 8. We get to pick. Pick a species that did well in this hub. Oh. You have to choose. Okay. Gathered around the blazing fire, folks keep each other's spirits high. +2 global resolve. The ancient hearth resistance corruption is increased by 150. Okay, yeah, that's normal, right? 200% global production speed. 20% global production speed, guys. Was it always 20? I could have sworn it was like 10 or 15. I think 20 is a new increase, right? Well, there's not a patch note. It's just basically an announcement. It would have been nice if they actually included patch notes to say the specifics. I think 20% is new, right? It used to be 10. I'm pretty sure it used to be 10. It's either 10 or 15 before. I think this last one was 15 though, right? Right, this last one is unique. Yeah, the last one's unique. Global production is new, though. Oh, 6 for the middle. Oh, no, 6 for the first one, right? 6 for the first one. It's not 5 anymore. This one doesn't say anything. Alright, what do we have more of? We don't have more of anything right now. We can't get the first +2, guys. Oh my god. That's actually making things a lot harder. You guys do realize this, right? It's not basic housing anymore, either. Oh my god, this is actually a lot harder. This is a lot harder, guys. Before, if you had to rely on the +8 or +2 off of 8 people, this is a lot harder now, because especially during the storm, you can't rely on that +2 to save you during the storm, especially trying to save like lizards and beavers and harpies, right? 6 villagers that are beavers. Wow, this is a lot harder. It was +2 deep for first, +10 for second, and +10 for the third. Okay, so 10% for the second, 10% for the third. Well, they did buff the percentage, but to meet the requirement now, it's actually a lot harder because I think the species, is it species specific, right? No, global resolve, right? That's everybody. That's everybody. This is way harder, guys. I don't like the idea of doing this. Oh my goodness. No wonder they want this to be experimental. Alright, I'm not digging that at all, because that just makes it extremely hard. That's a game changer. Like, every strategy any video guides that I would have made or have made in the past about, hey, you want to get to the +2 early on before the storm, that's thrown out the window. Yeah, that's definitely thrown out the window. Yeah, you definitely would make more, right, to get the most out of the +2. I mean, it'll help late game, but early games is probably not that great, right? All right, let's take a look at this. I can't tell, right, until that's built. We'll build it later because I don't want to build that now. All right, well, so much for my strategy for quickly building a house, right? So much for the strategy of quickly building a house. Right? The building this, not the 8 in this is not going to help me anymore. That's going to make things a lot harder when you also have to do the blight rot burning too, right? For the queen hand kind of killer, yeah, it is a killer. Because you can't get that +2 anymore. You definitely can't get that +2 anymore. Yeah, why am I even building this? This doesn't help me. There's no rush for that anymore, right? Oh my god, you can't even get that. So, shelter homes are almost useless, right? Or the big shelter now is almost useless. Yeah, you don't have housing at the beginning. You don't have species-specific housing in Queen Hand's trial at all. Yeah, you can't get the +2 in the Queen Hand's trial anymore. Without picking the species from the blueprints. Or choosing that as an upgrade. Jesus Christ. They're gonna need to do a lot of testing. Or we are gonna do a lot of testing. Yeah, see? Normally we would get the +2 by now. We cannot. Oh, goodness. Yeah, can you get the +2 resolve multiple times? Since yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can get it one for each species, and you can get it more than once for each species. So let's say I have 12 humans. I can do 2 human districts, right? It's a cool change, something new, but it's rough. I mean, it's going to be challenging. They're going to have to do a lot of rebalancing. In terms of the first year, right? Because the first year, you don't get that +2 to get by anymore during the storm. Just think about that, right? Because beavers, lizards, and harpies usually struggle the most during the first year storm. Unless you drop down to level 1. Now, Ancient Battlegrounds makes it even worse, right? Because you're not going to be able to get that for the first year for beavers, harpies, and lizards, right? Just imagine, like, doing the Ancient Battlegrounds right out of the gate, right? At the beginning of the game, and the first year, you can't chop any trees, basically. Or barely chop any. I really think they should change it so that the first hub right here is always going to be the +8. Right. Or +1 or some shit. I don't know. Simply don't play on Ancient Battlegrounds for your first settlement. Oh, yeah. For your first settlements. Well, even if it's the second, or third, or last settlement, Ancient Battlegrounds is just going to be super hard in general, right? I'm thinking. Yeah, like, it's really hard to get any of this in the first year. How would they balance it for the first year's +2? Right, the first year's +2. I mean, if they have that, okay, so if they had that first year +2, everyone's just going to be making a bunch of +2 hubs, right? Because right now, they're trying to avoid the +2 being the reason why everyone makes Ancient Hearth all over the map, right? So this is a big, big change. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about the first year. Yeah, but it's also huge nerf. You get +2 only for one species. Well, I don't think it's for one species. I think this is going to be for everybody. This is global. It's basically one species giving resolve to everybody, which I don't think is very balanced either. Right? That doesn't really help, right? It's one species that's giving +2 to everybody. Why is that a thing? Right? Why would that be a thing? Why are we depending on 6, right? 6 villagers. Why are we depending on 6 species to be super happy, be favored as the elite species to give global resolve to everybody? That doesn't make sense lore-wise either, right? That's kind of silly, right? This is definitely global, right? Because if you look at this, it's like this is considered global, right? This is considered global. Gatherers. It didn't say lizard gatherers. It's gatherers. And this says all farms, right? It doesn't say all farms with humans in them. It says all farms, you know, produce 35% more goods. So basically, this benefits everybody here. But why would the first thing be species specific? I don't think this should be, these two should be species specific. This should, you know, district I can see, right? If you have like a all beavers district, then yes. Very weak bonuses for level 3, unless it's much easier to achieve now. Not easier to achieve. I can't tell what the numbers are, actually. So we won't know what the new numbers are, because right now this is based on the first hub. I don't know what this requirement is. Unless this is easier to achieve, like it's like, what, 5? Or it can't be 5, right? It can't be 6, right? Because right now it's already 6. I just don't think this is... the balancing here is correct. It's a really bad setting. Let's take a look. I'll take the tablet. Now that we know what we're getting. Humans. Oh shit. I have to take it. 30 seconds. 27? Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, it can happen. For 30 seconds. I had to drop down. Okay. We're not paying that. That's ridiculous. So level 3 has got to be easier. Yeah, level 3 has got to be easier. They said the population requirements had changed. Alright. Oh. See how we don't get that +2? Oh, actually, I know why they're hunger. It's no, not hunger yet. Not hunger. Not hunger. But that's really bad, right? We're lucky because there's only one lizard, but had that been like 3 lizards or 4, we can't get away with a +2 that's normally off of this anymore. And we're at level 1 too. Just imagine Ancient Battlegrounds forcing you to 2. I mean, it's not a big of a deal, but they need to fine-tune it in such a way where you don't struggle the first year during the storm. I think that's going to be the struggle. Do I have to grind everything from beginning experimentally? Yeah, Kubik. I explained how to do it at the beginning of the game. Just copy your main, delete the or back up the current experimental folder, and copy the name of that folder over to the copy of your live, so that your live copy is called exactly the experimental folder. And that's how you get everything that you have from the live over. But otherwise, yes, you would have to start from scratch with new profiles. And the developer included some cheat commands that you can use to activate all of the Citadel upgrades for free, if you wanted to do that. I'm gonna take this one. Provisionar. Actually, I'm gonna do that last. So that requires a lot of materials. Any other major changes besides the hearth? Well, it's supposed to have new balance changes and there's supposed to be a new glade event. New glade event, right? Balance changes. Something about the caravan embark point changes and the way the caravan works, but I did not notice any difference in the caravan. Yeah, I didn't notice anything different. And then the markers, right? You saw the map marker where I did this. I mean, unless we get a straight down, top-down view, the markers actually doesn't look... It's kind of hard to tell if it's the front, if it's the one in the front or the one in the back. Right, especially when you go like this. It's like, okay, well, what is that marking right now? I can't even tell. Right? I can't tell if it's the big mushroom or it's a mushroom in the back. So the marker is not that great with the translucent, right? So here in this angle here is like, okay, is that marker really marking the big mushroom or the mushroom in the back? At this angle, right? What does this marker really do? And even when I go here, is it that tree there or is it that tree there, right? It really does not. The marker is useless. They should just go with a grid mode. Right? Or if anything, they should highlight the marker, right? Well, even that is even worse, right? I can't even tell. I already demonstrated that earlier in the stream, so I'm not going to do it again. Stop complaining about it and play the game, right? So this year doesn't help me anymore. My usual build strategy does not work. And why is that guy not eating? Why is he hungry? The food's right here. Why is he hungry? Am I missing something? Why are these guys hungry? I think something else is buggy here. Something's weird. Something's really weird, right? This was available at the beginning of the storm, right? I don't know if they're just eating species-specific food only. I can't tell what this is either. Well, biscuits are more doable, right? At the moment. Yeah. What is this one? Butcher? Or clothes? Oh my goodness. It requires having butchers, right? This is 35 times, right? Yeah, 35 times. Ooh, mushroom farming. Take it. Three people? Well, obviously you want as many as possible now, right? More variety as much as possible. Amidon. Two, right? Okay. I'll just take two for now. I mean, it is a waste, but it's kind of a waste. Shit. I'll wait. I'm cheap. I don't feel like paying that. Now, are you selling pipes, though, on the other hand? Nope, no pipes. At least 6. At least 5. Yeah, caravan bonuses need some change. I never used most of them. Well, the question is, does she have pipes? She doesn't have pipes. Oh yeah, she does have pipes. Thank you for that. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. Alright, thank you for that follow there. Appreciate it. Close enough. I'll take it. Whoops, it's not close enough. 2, 3. Sevens. Grain doesn't do anything for me. How's that not a thing? Fine. Yeah, I needed the 2 pipes. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm blind. They usually sell them, right? I always know they usually sell them. Alright, let's build this so I can figure out what the new changes on the light post is. Yeah, so this is a major change. I don't know what to do about that. The closest we'll get is like 6 humans. Oh boy. Major, major change. Sorry, I'm checking Discord to see if there's any response. I mean, I could do that, right? Hang on, how much is the lizard home? We did bring clay earlier. We're not entirely brick starved. Yeah, I always thought Billy's had to go to the front of for Hearth. What do you mean, Billy's had to go to the front of Hearth for resting? They do. The front of the hearth right here, yes. I just stuck that there because I'm used to my design here as a 3x3, 3x3. It doesn't really matter that much. They walk through this and it's okay. They hang off to the side, right? They walk through the walls, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Slight slow speed there, but whatever. Alright, this change is actually a massive change. I can actually see why they are experimenting with this. Because since the game is out and released now, doing this change, I think is a big, big change. And maybe this change should be just DLC only. And they can just enable or disable it. Right? If you don't like the new change, you don't do the DLC, right? That just might cause people to not want to buy it. But yeah, this is a huge change, guys. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Or it requires some balancing to make that first difficulty hurdle a little bit more digestible or manageable for people. Way too expensive. They said they balanced this. They rebalanced this. I would not pay this. Why would I pay this when I could just build a second one of this? Which is essentially the same cost, right? Almost. This and this is basically building material, right? This is the building material. This is the 3 parts. Well, a little bit more than that, actually. Building material is 10. Right, and this is supposed to be 6. Right. So why on earth would I do this when I just build a second blight post, which basically gets me this 3 more slots, right? I mean, this and this basically gets me 2 slots, additional 2 slots for 1 blight post, right? So total of 5, but I have to pay this twice. So for the same price, literally the same price almost, right? You get 6 slots. Right? Like, it's not balanced enough, in my opinion, right? This needs to be, like, almost not a second part. Like, if anything, they should just charge this only. And the reason why I would prefer doing a second blight post is that I don't have to invest in this. I can actually destroy this whenever I want to get those 3 parts back, or let's say bricks. Let's say I'm trying to build a, whatchamacallit, a Forsaken Altar, or whatever this is, right? Let's say I need to build this. Oh boy, I need 5 more bricks. Well, I can just destroy this, boom. Get that 5 bricks and done. I get a altar running, right? Once I upgrade this, I can't destroy this. Well, I mean, I can, But it's a waste, right? I would have lost the 3 parts I had invested in this, or whatever the hell I invested. So it's a waste to destroy it to get the resources back. You don't get a refund on upgrades. Okay, yes, it doesn't take workforce, but during the storm, what are you going to do with these extra workers that's not farming? What are you going to do with these extra workers that don't chop, right? You take them off the chopping. It's not like you're going to need permanent workers in the blight posts for those 2 extra slots, right? Those 2 extra slots, oh yeah, you're getting like 2 extra workers for free, but does it really matter? Because the only times that really matters is when you're actually doing every 3rd year and you're like, oh shit, I gotta clear out all the blight rots, right? So filling up an extra 6 or an extra 2 workers on top of that on the second blight post, that's totally irrelevant. I mean, that's really a situational one-time thing every other year, every 3 years, right? So if you're complaining about, oh, you know, it takes extra workers, well, who cares? Just divert all the workers that you have somewhere else. You can take off your worker off the hearth, right? And clear out for the blights, right? Just take off the worker off the hearth, right? That's your extra worker right there. It's not like you need to take that guy off forever, right? That's at least 1 worker to replace 1 robot, and then paying for the second cost, that's like a 3rd blight post. I mean, you can have your whole entire settlement clean out all the blight posts, right? In like, what, 2 minutes? Right? Just build like a third blight post, right? And divert half of your settlements onto all your woodcutters even, right? All your woodcutters just to clear out all the blights. So this is really useless. Alright, let's take a look at the other ones that they changed. It hasn't changed at all, right? They're all the same cost. So I don't know what the rebalancing is. Let me read this, though. Maybe it's in the text. Increase the production speed of blight posts by 50%. This is production speed. It's not giving you extra. So who cares? Right? If you need the extra, you know, fuel made really quickly, then yeah, set up a second blight post. Add extra workers. What's this one do? 5 seconds shorter? Yeah, it's the same thing. This hasn't changed. I don't know what they rebalanced, but this has not changed. The use of rainwater engine blight is 5% slower for every blight fighter in the building. Wait, the use of rainwater engine generates blight assist 5% slower for every blight fighter in a building with this upgrade. So here's this is also really bad, right? This is bad. The use of rainwater engine generates 5% slower for every blight. So you're wasting 3 guys just to generate the blight slower. So I literally have to put 3 guys in here at all times when they're not even making fuel, right? Because once you hit the cap, you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna leave them in here just so I can benefit from this 5% slower, which is also really bad. Like, this is the worst upgrade ever. I don't even know why this is a thing, right? Not only do I pay the cost to upgrade this slot, I have to waste 3 guys sitting in this post doing nothing, fiddling their thumb just to benefit this. This is actually the worst, right? This should be for free, right? This should just be for free. Not even 1 worker in the slot, right? For every fighter in the building, right? For every blight fighter in the building, right? So if I want 15% slower, I have to waste 3 guys to get it to generate slower. Why is this even a thing, right? Let me read the next one here. A more compact version of the famous blight, blah, blah, blah. They move faster. Somebody actually commented saying this is slightly okay. Slightly okay. But I would argue setting up a separate thingy would double this, right? 100%. If you have a second one of this over here, and you fill it in with 3 more workers, right? This is actually not an issue. Because everyone goes grabs 1 thing, right? And this, we already talked about. This is just useless. So the blight post still needs more work. Like, the first upgrade should not cost any of this at all, right? If I had to tweak this, right? So if you're playing on regular version, right, not the Prestige 20, it should only cost 1. right? And if you're playing the prestige, whatever it is, where buildings cost more materials, it costs 2. Get rid of this. This is how I would rebalance it, right? I would get rid of this completely, because this is just terrible for the first upgrade. Second upgrade, maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe 1, right? For the second upgrade. That is how I would rebalance. That would tempt me to do it, but I wouldn't even do it, honestly. Even if they made this, you know, 1 and 1, which is the cheapest thing I can think of, right? I still wouldn't do it. I would still build a second one of these, because this gives me more versatility, right? In terms of being able to destroy it and get a refund. The only time I would do it is Corrosive Torrent. The only time I would actually consider upgrading is Corrosive Torrent. Right? Because I can't build the second one and then deconstruct it anymore, right? I basically have to commit to a second one. Can you move... you can move Guy from Hearth, like you said, for bonus. These bonus should be very strong. I think you're answering somebody else's question, Aquin. Faster burner, faster production, faster work speed. Nothing really good. What are the other upgrades? Oh, yeah, it's the question. Okay, so somebody had asked, what are the other upgrades? I already walked through it. I just covered it, right? Faster burning, faster production, faster walk speed. Nothing really good. This is one of the completely useless. Yes, exactly. These are completely useless, right? We've already established this. We've already established this is completely useless for the cost. Right? The Blight Post still needs work. Alright, so yeah. We've already discussed all that. So, what else is on that list of changes for 1.3? So I can go over how I don't think 1.3 is that great. New Glade event. So I want to see what the new Glade event. New perks. I want to see what the new perks are. Balance changes. I don't know what changed. That seems balanced. So we haven't seen any real balance changes. And then many more. I don't know what the many more is. Only population of a matching species housed. Oh yeah. This is nothing really. 3 new. Okay, so 3 new perks. I don't know what the 3 new perks are. And perks balance changes. I don't know what those are. Housing status tooltip for villagers summary panel in the upper left corner. Oh, I think this is new, right? This right here is new. Oh, interesting. That's new. Free space in houses. Free space in houses for specific. This is new right here, right? Yeah, this right here is new. This housing status is what they're talking about. That's useful. That's different, right? Seal indicators for world map. We've already covered that. It's broken. It doesn't work. Good tooltip move improvements. We don't know what that is yet. All right, yeah. I'm not too thrilled with the new changes. New perks equals less chance of a reroll of OP stuff. Yes. Oh, true. New perks. New perks. Well, you're not to roll OP stuff, right? So new perks basically dilute the pool for what the traders offer. Perks is not the same as cornerstones, and perks is not the same as mysteries. So FYI, that's not related. Actually, I do want some of that, right? Yeah, so we are not getting the +2 anymore, guys. 12 and 6. Okay. I mean, the closest thing I can do right now is this, right? Honestly, I don't think that seems to make a difference. It's kind of harder to see, right? Or no? It's not really... The cone is kind of meh. Also, from events and orders, you can hover over to them to see if it's a perk or cornerstone. Right, yes, it will actually say cornerstone or perks. Alright, this is a perk. That is not... These are biome effects. This is a perk right here. This is a cornerstone. So you definitely know what's a perk and what's a cornerstone. Alright. To get global resolve for human, to get that perk, to get that +2, we have to work on humans. This is gonna make the game a lot slower to move resolve, guys. Because the original +2 that we were dependent on doesn't exist anymore. It's a huge nerf, technically. It's definitely a huge nerf. Alright, I can remove this now. Okay. Come on. 15 of these. Yeah, I always house, I just forget the park? Oh. Yeah. I usually forget about the level 1 until like year 2 or 3 anyways. Oh, I always get that early. That's usually how you get the resolve thingy benefits. I definitely have to get off the 2. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get off the 2. We're lucky the lizards have some of that. Okay. Okay. I like the idea of requiring separate species for hearth upgrades, but the bonus should be changed too. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe for the first level, the requirement should be something like one a species specific house or something related to basics. I don't know. I'm thinking how they would change this. I'm sure they thought it through, maybe, except for the first not getting that +2 resolve though. It's the problem here is not getting that +2 resolve to survive the first year or two. Right? I don't see anything wrong with it being harder to get. Well, here's the thing. The +2 that we normally rely on when we have beavers, harpies, and lizards all as a species combo, right? That +2 is really needed to basically get through the storm. Especially on, say, Ancient Battlegrounds. It does make early game harder / slower. Yeah, it's slower, it's harder, and I think more people are going to start relying on water now more than ever, which is not a bad thing. That might not be a bad thing. I'm still digesting, and I think it requires a lot of playtesting to see if it's better or worse, or if it's manageable. I mean, it's definitely going to be a game changer or shocker for a lot of players who are already struggling playing this game as a new player. If you're a new player and you're watching video guides or strategies of, oh, hey, I can get like +2 to save me that first year, right? Rather than removing workers off of the woodcutters, right? I think that first year is definitely going to be a shocker for a lot of players during the first storm, that first year storm, is what I meant to say. I mean, you and me, we're pretty much veteran players, right? So veteran players will probably appreciate the new challenge, but a lot of the new players who just bought the game watching video guides, or players who's now comfortable for the past 2 months, but they don't play regularly like we do, and they're like, oh, you know, I'm gonna play some Against the Storm here, you know, or the weekend Against the Storm. I'm not fully maxed out on my Citadel tree. So they don't have species. Well, here's the other thing too, right? These things require species specific. So if you don't have species specific housing in your Citadel upgrade, right? And that's not the first thing that you take. This here is not going to be anything people will see for a while unless they get that out of the blueprint pool. And that creates a huge RNG in itself, because when the blueprint pool comes up and says, hey, do you want to pick humans, foxes, or lizards? Do you want to waste your blueprint pick on the lizard when you only have like 2 lizards, right? You're not moving closer towards any of your hub upgrades if you take the lizard housing, right? Because you're only like 1 lizard or 2 lizard or whatever it is, right? So you're not taking that blueprint pick for the lizard specific house. And if you don't take it, you feel like, well, you're never going to get this +2 upgrade. You're never making progress towards any of this, right? If you don't take that 1 blueprint that's passing you by, right? Yes, you cannot upgrade unless it's species-specific housing upgrade. That's what I'm trying to have a discussion with you guys on, right? You have to pick something to get the next upgrade level. There's no bonus right now. You have to pick something to get the upgrade levels. That is what I find a little bit annoying and more heavy RNG. This tilts more towards the RNG side than ever before. Right? If you are a brand new player, you obviously don't have these housing. You have to get it from the blueprint pick, right? And then that is also an RNG connection to how many species you have of that type. So if you get like a lizard house, like I explained, and you only have 2 lizards, you're never going to get any of these upgrades. Right? In Queen's Hand, we'll have to get species-specific houses from the start, otherwise impossible. Right. That makes it even worse. In Queen Hand's trial. Well, they said all that is going to change later. They want feedback from us first on this. Because I already asked them, like, how is this going to affect, like, the time orders related to encampment? That they didn't tweak that. How's this going to affect the brass order engineer that requires, like, 3 districts of, you know, whatever it is before, right? Level 3 districts. They said they haven't touched that either, because, you know, I asked that in the private developers channel. And one of the developer wasn't sure, and he asked another developer who's working on the balance. He said, no, there's nothing in place right now for the world events and the quest. Time orders or whatever, right? Because there are time orders or orders associated to districts. Which in this case, for experimental purpose, we're not going to pick it, obviously. I never pick it anyways, right? Well, I've actually picked it once or twice. Because it looked like it was closer to being doable. 40 pop, right? Yeah, it would be interesting to see how much of the hearth change will affect the caravan you take. Well, supposedly there's some sort of caravan change. I think they recently changed the caravan. I think the change might have been giving you more of one species type, right? 6. I think that's probably what the caravan changes that they talked about in the patch notes or the announcements. But yeah, so far I'm not digging the changes here. What else do we have? Trade, I'll take the trade. Burn off, I'll take the burn off. Deep pockets, we have an herb garden, I'll take that. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to take the right. Yeah, because then I'm closer towards the beaver. I'm more... Hang on, if I go with the left, I'll have 4 lizards. If I go with the right, I'm 1 step closer towards getting beaver specifics. If I go with the left, I'm too short on lizards. It's 1, right? 3 on the lizard. You know, I'll go with the right. A little bit more variety there. Okay. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh. So this is actually starting to be a little bit more something that we're gonna want to take, right? If we want species specifics. Not that I have the money for it, though. Okay. Well, it's definitely going to require a lot of testing this month before it gets released to find out how much closer we are to any of this. Yeah, see? Mm. We're gonna need lots of stones for that. Oh my goodness. This is the worst map to do it on. Or no. Do I want to open that? I should have looked at the... Oh, God. I should have looked at the oil situation for that. No, maybe. +3, not +2. It's +2. Plus... It's +2. It's +2. +2. It's even worse. Yeah, it's even worse. This is actually doubled. This is doubled. Or even better, right? This is actually even better. But it's specific, though. It's not proc chance anymore. Right. 25% chance of producing double yields when harvesting resource nodes. I mean, this is not... These are... The last level's not bad. It's the first 2 that really is It's really the first one that I complain about the most. I think it's the first one needs to be rebalanced. I think the others I don't care about. I can live with these other ones. It's the first one I think is my biggest complaint. Because that throws out every single strategy that you know. Oh, hey, they highlighted this. This is new. This is new, right? They highlighted this where you can actually see now you do not have it. Alright, so this here is a new UI improvement right here. I do like this change. Very, very nice change to the trading. It clearly tells you what you have and what you don't have. Because before I was looking on the sidebar for this. Now you can actually look at the left side as well instead of having to roll your eyes over left and right. Okay. And it also highlights this too. Why this is not lit up. So this is actually really useful as well. What's the new building? What do you mean new building? There's not a new building. There's no new building. Pretty sure there's no new building. There's no new building. It's Blight Post upgrade rebound. Excuse me, rebalance. I thought, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, there's no new building. Embark points and caravan rebalance. I don't know what embark points caravan rebalance means. It's not specific here in the announcement. I wish there was a patch note. Blight Post upgrade rebalance. I don't know what they rebalanced. I can't remember what that... I don't know what the upgrade rebalance is, but we've already gone through this a second ago. It does not look like it's changed. Maybe the cost changed, but it's very insignificant. It still is shit, right? I wouldn't ever spend any of this. Maybe it rebalance it for the first level, those that's not playing Prestige 6, right? I think it's 1-6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, those who are not playing Prestige 6 might see a change in the cost, right? But I personally don't think the cost is any better. And then the housing tooltip here, they did mention that. Seal indicators on the world map's broken, right? Yeah. And then good tooltip improvements. I don't think prestige affects upgrade costs. It upgrades the cost of the building, right? You might be right. It might not be. You're right. It might not be the cost upgrades associated with this. So if this is lowered for everybody, then that's even worse. But you might be right. I don't think this may not be associated to the Prestige 6. Yeah, that might not be associated. I never noticed because I actually don't play on the lower levels. But yeah, I don't know what the rebalance is. But the rebalance does not look the same, or doesn't look any different. This hasn't changed. This might have changed. That might have changed. This might have changed. This might have changed, but it's shit. It seems worse than it was before if it did change. If it did change, it seems worse. These two has not changed. Alright, hang on, let me see what this says. Does it doesn't eat and doesn't need to rest. Can't produce purging fire. Yep, so that has not changed either. Ooh, 1 for 4 is not a bad deal. But I'm not getting any new ones. Oh, I am getting a new one over here, right? But I think I might need to keep it. Hang on, has the cost changed? Cost has not changed, guys. Cost of that has not changed. And I still have a small warehouse for some reason, right? Can't produce purging fire, so they upgrade. So the upgrades are still doo-doo, right? Yeah. Exactly, right. They can't eat, well, obviously, right? But they can't produce purging fire. So what the hell, right? Like I said, I'd rather just build a second blight post for that cost. And call it a day, right? So true, right? So true. Exactly. Hmm. Okay. What's my goal here? This is year 3, right? How much wood do I have? Barely any. Alright, I think I need to change my strategy and start chopping more wood since we don't have that +2 during the storm anymore. Yeah, since we don't have that +2 during the storm anymore, we definitely want to get as much wood as we can outside the storm. Does that even make a difference? That doesn't make a difference. Oh hey, did you see the icon? The icon changed. You got coffee. The coffee is now without the squigglies, and then there's a coffee with the squigglies. So there is now a visible difference between I'm going to get coffee and I'm actually drinking coffee. That icon did change. It's the I'm going to get coffee and I'm drinking coffee. What is this icon? It would be nice if they also have icons saying whatever these are, right? Returning to camp or returning it to warehouse. I think that would be nice too, right? As feedback, if somebody wants to throw that in as feedback. Yeah, special icon for going to rest versus resting. I mean, why stop there, right? Change the icon to say, hey, I'm delivering it to the camp versus I'm delivering it to the warehouse. That makes it easier for me to lift it and move it, right? Makes it easier for me to... These need to change too, right? I'm going to the resource node. No, yeah, that doesn't change, right? Or that doesn't... There's no variation to that. I'm going to the resource node. Which is fine. Yeah, so somebody wants to tack on that as a... Yeah, somebody mentioned the same thing too. Yeah, somebody in Discord said, is version 1.2.5e correct? Yes. Yeah, they need to stick that into the bottom right corner here, the version count too. As another suggestion. Here, let me write down suggestions for the Discord. Display version number in game, in town. At the bottom, it says experimental only with frame, with FPS version would help so dev can see gameplay videos and know how old the experimental is. Suggestion for... I like the new coffee icon going on break versus resting at break. Maybe add in delivering to camp versus delivering to warehouse icon differences. Alright, so that's useful. Feedback on blight posts. Still crap. No new visible change. Cost too expensive. Extremely expensive. I recommend first tier, no parts, no pipes, no whatever the hell the other one is. What is the other one? Tools. Get rid of that for first tier cost. Second tier costs, reduce it to one of each only. Otherwise, still completely useless. Alright, so those are my feedbacks. Trees, right? Trees. The new tool is kind of almost useless and pointless. The markers sometimes are confusing. If it's the front tree or the back tree, please just do the grid mode tree features people have suggested. And also do the control key inclusion of diagonal trees. So yeah, the tree thing, I already gave my feedback in the experimental. Hopefully it fixed all that. And then bug report, I guess bug report, right? Bug. Alt key does nothing on the world map. Alright, so those bug reports, I guess. Also, please give us patch notes to be specific on those changes related to balances. What Embark point change, caravan change, what perk rebalance. Alright, so those are my feedbacks I just posted in their Discord. So let's continue here. Sorry for the brief pause there. I just wanted to post the feedback to the devs because they want to know. I'll have to give them the feedback on the species thing later. Alright, so this guy is there. Oh god, guys. You know what's really hard now? You know what's really harder now? It's the blights. Because we don't have that resist anymore, guys. Normally we have resist 300. Since we don't have a resist 300 anymore, the blight post thing is a huge, huge problem. Oh boy, this is gonna be a huge, huge problem. Good thing I caught that. So here, since we don't have that first upgrade like we normally do, this here, this extra park is not useful anymore. Right? Because we can't get any of these housing early. And I can't even get that, even if I wanted to, right? I can't even get the species-specific housing right now for humans. It requires a shit ton of bricks and a shit ton of wood. Right? This should just even be changed to like 2, right? As long as you get 2, maybe. Right? This should be brought down to like 2. At most 4 for the first year. Or 2 or 1 villager, right? One specific villager and any regulars. Right? I think this should to make it more interesting, they should just do 1 specific and then whatever, right? Housing for whatever number for people, like they used to, right? 8, and then 1 has to be something. I think that would make more sense because it's a little bit more doable. Because right now, like in the first year, it's like I got 1, right? And that's 2 guys, that's 2 lizards. But what if you only have 1 lizard, right? That's not even gonna count, right? Well, luckily, I caught the resolve thing. And see how I have to bring it down to 1 now this year because I can't even get... I can't get the 2, right? Without the +2. And this guy actually got it off of this too, right? Jesus. We have enough wood? Oh my god, we don't even have enough wood. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Alright, at least we still have 3 guys working, chopping, right? Okay. We need to generate that, right? I need to open this up. Are humans eating too much? I think humans are eating too much. Yeah, humans are eating too much. And what else do we have going on here? What do we have coming in? 3 lizards, right? More likely to get 3 lizards. We need bricks, though. Yeah, we need bricks. We might be able to get it off of the lizards. I think that might be more doable. Trade hub? No. Reroll. Hang on, so villagers have 10% higher chance of producing double yields, but some control is disabled. No. Blightrot spores aren't technically eggs. This is new, right? Blightrot pruner. Blightrot spores aren't technically eggs, but they taste the same. When you gain 5 eggs, you gain 5 eggs when a Blightrot cyst appears in your settlement. Oh, this is good, right? This is good. You gain 5 eggs when a Blightrot cyst appears in your settlement. I'm taking that one. That's new. That's new. For sure. 5 eggs is nothing, but okay, look, 5 times 10, that's 50 eggs every 3rd year for free. That's free. That's not even water generating blight, right? This could be rebellious spirit. This could be rebellious spirit, though. Sure, that could have been. You're right. I mean, it does eat into a blue. It does eat into a cornerstone that you are getting, that you should be getting. So it does technically eat up into a roll. You must be playing on the lower difficulty, but yes, you get 10 blight rots every 3rd year. It's 10 every 3rd year. I'll show you. No, it's not that one, right? Is it 3? It's not 3, right? 10, right? See? 10 blight rot will appear in the settlement every 3rd year. Every 3rd clearance, 10, right? That's a lot. Every 3rd year, you're getting 50 eggs. That's like, hey, there you go, right? And then I'm generating it passively, too. True. Yeah, I'm on my way there. Okay, so you're now finally getting to level 3. I'm literally on P10? Oh, okay. Well, you're on P10. You should have already seen it, right? Alright, well, the big question is, how am I gonna get this? Jesus Christ, guys. And this guy is not the guy that you want to attack, either. Okay, well, let's open this up and see what we can do here. We're going with the lizards. Oh my god. I need the bricks. I need the bricks! I need the bricks. Damn it. I don't have the money to pay for this. Cabin, right? Sure, I'll take it. Whatever. I'm not even gonna fuss. Leaking. Oh, blight rot. Oh, blight rot. Oh, okay. Oh, he's not selling it. Oh, he is selling this. Oh, I need to come up with money, too. Jesus. I need to come up with money to pay for it. Well... 22... Or we're not gonna pay for it yet. Because that could be used to pay for it. Chink. Chink. That's one, right? Oh my god. Monastery. Monastery. You can leave, right? You can leave. We need fabric, right? Alright, so this is gonna give us our first 2-pointer. We'll find out what the second one is.
Yeah.
Yo. Uh-huh. Need as many of this as possible, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, come on. Or hopefully that will finish in time, right? 5 minutes and 44? Shit, it's not. That means we won't have the money to pay for the opening. 5 minutes and 21 seconds. Shit. We will not have the money. We will not have the money. No money, no honey. 2. Not in time. That's 6. 9. 1. That's 3. That's 2. That's 4. That's 5. Oh no. Oh no. 14. 9. 8 for 1. Oh my god, terrible. 1. And I need a 5. 6. 5. My only choice is 2 of these. Damn it. I'm not thrilled with that idea. I know, rip the tools. I know. Fuck. It's not a really good idea. I was hoping to get that money off of this. Yeah. Alright, so the global resolve. Yeah, so global resolve, 1 species. So what really doesn't make sense here is 1 species, basically 6 lizards, is giving the entire population happiness, which I don't really think that makes sense. This is district specific. Why is everyone in the entire population happy because of 6 elite lizards, right? Why would these guys be happy because, oh, let's rejoice because the 6 guys here got their own personal space, right? A global resolve should be more meaningful, in my opinion, right? It should encompass everybody, right? If you're gonna do global resolve boost, it should include everybody. Before, it's like, okay, you know, we had housing for everybody. That means everyone's gonna be happy, right? That made sense. I just don't think this makes sense. Right? So then you switch this off, it's like, hey, we're not happy anymore, right? We're not happy. Why is the humans not happy, right? Because like, well, hey, you know, let's say I got this to 4, and just because we didn't meet the 5 or the 6, whatever, it's like, why should the humans be upset? Right? They got their specific housing, they're just not at the 6 yet, right? Let's say you only have 4 humans. You only have 4 humans, right? Why should humans be upset? And why should humans be rooting for the lizards, right? You make it specialized for +4 for my foxes, right? Right, they change it so that, yeah. If it's foxes, then you get like +4 for everybody. Maybe, right? No, I still think that's silly though, right? This mechanic here, I think, needs reworking a lot of reworking. The first encampment should at least be generic, right? Should be at least generic. Or if you choose a specific housing, it should be generic enough that it's either like a generic, right? So even if it's a generic, like you can fit all beavers in there, that's fine, right? Because then it'll fulfill all of these. But at the very beginning of the game, when you only have 1 hearth, I think there should be a generic, like 6, like 6 generic, and switch over to say like two specific beaver homes, right? Or whatever it is, right? And then, or even 1, right? So 1 specific, just 1. Because you can only build 1, and you only have 1 of them, right? But at least the generic is something that's doable right here, right? Maybe like 4 generics or 6 generics, right? 6 generic and 2 something else. I guess 2 is fair, right? Or get rid of the global 2. I mean, yeah, you can get rid of the global 2, but where would you stick the global 2? Right? Where would you stick the global 2? Or just give everybody a rebalance of like you automatically get +2? Or the first year, the storm is not as devastating, like the first hostility level. I mean, I don't know how they would rebalance this. Because the way the game works is it is balanced around the species that's very low resolve. Beavers, lizards, and harpies are all low resolve. Like, their resolve is 5. They start off with 5 as a base. Right? That +2 here, basically, is what gets you by. Now it's like, okay, so now we're talking about lizards being really strong, right? Because they're +1. Before, people were like, oh, well, you know, lizards not at the top of my list. Harpies is whatever, right? Harpies is the top of your list. Well, now it's like, well, gee, lizards actually contribute. Their +1 to all actually is now even more significant than before, right? You're at least halfway there on that +2 global resolve. Before, people who don't have lizards, you're relying on this +2 to get the beavers and harpies by. Now it's like, okay, well, lizards is definitely in the game for making the global resolve a thing to get harpies to get carried, right? They're carrying the harpies and beavers now. Because without this +2, it's hard to get the harpies and beavers by. Alright. Alright, let's turn this off then. Alright, well, let's move on. Ancient tablet is what? For every 2, right? That's 1, this is 2. burning sus, right? I can't take these guys off because they're the reason why this guy is happy. The reason why I'm slightly moving to the left. Alright, so what's this next one? 6? Oops. Alright, so 6. Let me leave it in there. What's the next requirement? It's the same as before. Except for now it requires 12. Jesus Christ, 12! This is a lot different. I think that should be changed to 10. 12 is not even a thing. 12, yeah, I don't think 12 should be the proper rebalancing. They basically shaved it off by 2. Right, they shaved off the first one by 2, and they shaved off the second one by 2. At the end of the day, it's still just 2. Right? It's not really 4 anymore. It's the first time around it's 2, but the second time around it's 12. But at the end of the day, it's still 2 less. It's not 4 less. So the only real benefit is the first one. Right, because the second one is the dependent on the first one. It's inclusive of the first one. Somehow I get the feeling that last one is 22. If it's 22, it's just crappy, right? Or sorry, not 22, 18. Even if it's 6, it's really bad. I think that one, yeah, it's probably gonna be 18 or 16. I think the second one should be like what? 15, maybe. 16, maybe. Oh, I should have built more. Totally forgot about that. Yeah. Is the radius smaller? No, the radius is the same size, right? Okay, let me remove this. I don't like this new coin. The position marker does not look any better, honestly. Dav, hey, thank you for the follow. Dave Hez. Dave Hez, what'd you write? Each hub should be separate species district for favor, but what if my villagers want to live nearby? It basically will let them, right? Because right now, if you look at it, they are living by. Right? They are within the circle. As long as they're within the circle, it still works. It just doesn't... Basic housing doesn't do anything for us anymore. Yeah, I think it really needs a little bit more rebalancing. Okay. Hang on, I'm giving feedback. Okay. Giving feedback, roasting? Yeah. Giving feedback and roasting? Yes, feedback. It's feedback, you know, feedback. And what about the combination of basic plus species? Yes, that's what I wrote. I basically said the same thing that you said, right? Well, not the numbering. The number is a little different, but I think that the first hub should be 6 basics plus 2 specific. Right? 6 basic anybody. Right? 6 basic homes plus 2 specifics for the first hub. If you want to benefit from the second, then that formula changes a little bit. Right? But at least the first should be a little bit more flexible. Feedback, roasting, what's the difference, right? Oh, they lost their jerkies, that's why. Yeah, they lost their jerkies. Alright, what else do we have here? God, why didn't I wait? It's not a great deal either. I mean, that's just terrible right here. 2 for... This is a terrible, terrible deal. Oh, wait it out. Yeah, I'm not against rebalancing Hearth tiers, though. But I think they should give some more bonuses instead. Yeah, I mean, definitely more bonuses. I don't like... Well, I mean, reading the bonus list, I think the weakest of them all is probably the Harpies and the Foxes, right? Yeah, see? What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now, right? We're barely getting by. We're barely getting by on the year 4 level 2, right? Jesus Christ. So here's the struggle now. You see the struggle we're talking about, right? If it wasn't even for this, I mean, Beavers would have been at -2. This is where the struggle is, right? Year 4 at hostility level 2. Woodcutters is 96, which I can't drop down all the way to 1. Right? If I remove woodcutters, it's not even going to make a difference. So Beavers, basically. That's the only thing I can do now, right? That's for Beavers. Okay. Damn. Alright, sure. Let's go with this. Cookhouse. Now we're cooking? What's that? 12, 6? Jesus Christ. We don't even have the bricks for that. There's no... Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a struggle. This map is a struggle! If I had the 6, I wouldn't be making this, right? No, not even. 2, I need 2 pieces. Oh dear lord. Or am I gonna get 2 pieces? Or we wreck the house. Ugh, not a big fan of that. Definitely a lot harder. Well, hey, on the bright side, we're getting eggs. We're getting eggs, right, for this. Light rot plunder. We're just burning green water for no reason. Yeah, I can't get a second hearth in here too because I don't have a... I don't have the bricks. I mean, that's not a problem with the update, it's a problem with the map we're on. Bricks is needed by... If I take this, I lose the lizard happiness. Okay. Okay. Where am I? This is not gonna make a difference. Might as well do that right now. We'll figure out something for the lizard in a little bit. We should be fine, right? Alright, that should be fine. Hello. I mean, this is not the greatest deal in the world, but we do have a surplus. Oh. Brain, no. Yeah, I'll take the left. Oh my goodness, I need 10 of these. 10. I need 10. I need 10, right? Yeah, it heavily tilts. Yeah, so now it's like if you really want to get the next one, you have to either take more humans or more lizards. And that's kind of a slight problem. The left is not bad. Right, because if you want to get closer towards anything, humans is one more, but we might get 2 next time, but I don't know, that's not guaranteed though. I'll just take it, it's fine, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and take this, because this is kind of... I don't know about that one. I need more bricks, right? Bricks. I need 5 total for the other thing. 6. 7. Oh, I need to sell 10. None of this is gonna arrive in time. Alright, so if I need 10, I need to do something about that. Oh god, guys, I can't come up with that. I need to keep 3. Can't come up with that either. Shit! This is terrible. I need to get 5. 6. 6. Closest. Shit. Can't really do a whole lot, huh? Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's like 11 off! I feel like 11 is such a waste. Close enough. Yeah, he says he'll write up a full change log tomorrow, if that's helpful, yeah. Yeah, it'll definitely be helpful to get a full change log for sure. Yeah, I can't even cross this finish line here. Burn, blight rots this. Let's go ahead and rebuild this. Oh, I didn't buy. Oh, I forgot to buy the bricks. Fuck. I forgot to buy the bricks. Shit. That was a mistake. I need to chop as much wood as I can while I can. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and commit to this one. God, I can't commit to either of those yet. Alright, we'll take this out. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I could convert it off of this. values are good. Clothing fulfillment. It would be nice to know what they knew. The new changes for the I need to get the parts right off of this one. I need 5, whatever this is. Shit, I can't get that either. We're struggling hard, guys. We're struggling hard. Hardcore. Alright, you can do flour, right? Make some biscuits. Let's make some biscuits. Some cats making biscuits. Oh, no blueprints yet. Fuck. Or I need to get this to get blueprints, right? Or this and or this. And I need to get into something for ruins. Terrible deals here. Terrible deals, guys. Terrible deals. No, we don't need that, alright. Oh yeah, we actually have the stuff we need for that. I forgot, right? Because the salvaging that earlier gave us 5. And okay, so we did actually get a plus. It's like surplus on that one, which helps a lot. Now we just need bricks. And I don't know how we're gonna get this other one right. Jesus Christ. Well, global production speed is slower now, right? Than ever before. Yeah, global production speed is worse than ever before. So now I need what? 8? 8 bricks. To get another hearth. I think it's just better at this point, it's having 2 hearths than trying to go for the production speed gain. Yeah, I think this is better, right? I'm gonna move you across the street from that. Put you back on this list. Actually, no. like we can get off of that fully. We cannot, right? Nope. Might as well. Okay. And we lost a bunch of that. Oh, dear lord! Beavers are not happy. I guess I could make beavers happy if I put the lizard on this. Still doesn't make lizard happy enough. I need to get a second lizard house set up, but that's 12, right? I can't get a +2 off of this anymore. Shit. Getting harder. More cheesy. Hard cheesy. Yeah, I'll take that now. 5 for 4. I don't know if that's a good deal or not. I don't think that's a good deal. No, no! We're being trolled! Terrible. 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 Can I get any worse than this? How do we make lizards happy? We'll worry about when the time comes. Yeah, we'll worry about that when the time comes. A lot harder, for sure, guys. For sure. You are there for seat warming, right? Oh boy, what are we gonna do? We could set up a second district if we can get more wood, right? 24 of these. But that means we need more bricks. Bricks that we don't have. I could do a beaver district. Right, a beaver district could work, but it requires more wood and more bricks. It does change the dynamics in so many ways. Is there another lizard happiness? More juggle time, right? This is the favor dance. The new favor dance. Alright, favor dance 2.0. Alright, what do you got for me? Woodcutter's Prayers? Ooh, what is this? From the Shadows! Brand new! Confused, empty-eyed creature emerge from the hearth. Each time, Voice of the Sealed Ones triggers after the hearth reaches 100% corruption. 3 new villagers appear in the settlement. Why would I want that? 3 new villagers appear in the settlement. Yes, this is an example of this taking up slots. Oh my god, I have coal and I have to give up my coal. I don't know how I feel about giving up my coal, guys. I have a lot of coal. I can't even sell my coal. I don't. Oh my god, it's terrible. Terrible. I can't even sell my wood. As much as I want the left, I don't think that's viable. I can't even get that happiness going. Something papas. Reroll. Okay, that's gonna help me. Good. I don't feel too bad. No hellos, only goodbyes. Arigato. Arigato. Where would I stick another hearth here? I guess over here, right? I guess I could do that one right there. Alright, don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. Yeah, see? The corner trees is still not... Corner trees! Needs to be part of the control key, guys. See this? These corner trees right here technically do not open the glades, but yet they haven't fixed it yet. Corner trees. Diagonal trees. Needs lots of fixing. Lots of fixing. And I'm not willing to take on more villagers. This is silly. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's also 11. This is the only viable choice if I want to get a district of a level 2, right? I'm not taking that right now because I can't even support them. Getting dirty. No pipes. Boyers. Boyers. Damn it, not doable. Fuck! Fuck! Well, we are so effed on the right. We're effed on the left, we're effed on the right, we're effed on the left. We're just effed every which way we go. Everywhere I go. Keep a picture of her in my wallet. What am I gonna do about that one, guys? This is bad. This is very, very bad. What is the consequence? Corruption, Ancient Hearth grows 50% quicker? Oh yeah, big consequence. Big consequence. And speaking of... I'm gonna need that. Oh dear lord, everybody. Oh my god, I had a lumber mill the whole entire time? Fuck, guys, why did you say something? I forgot I picked that at the beginning of the game, too. Fuck, I had that the whole entire time. Lumber mill. Oh my god, it's not happening. That's not happening. Are you selling bricks? You're not selling bricks. Oh, fuck me. We're screwed! We're screwed. We are screwed. We are screwed! We're very screwed. We are very, very screwed. Oh, we are screwed. Up the wazoo, up my butt, everywhere, which way we go. Provisioner.
Hello.
Alright, well, we're still screwed. Legendary. We are very, very screwed. Riva. We are so very, very screwed. Very, very screwed. 69. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Uh-huh. It's gonna move impatient points, right? Okay. I need 14 more trades, right? Alright, well, we're definitely screwed. This, I don't know how we're gonna get that. I guess off of this, right? Once this expires. I'm not even gonna put a... well, I will put a limit. Just in case. Very, very screwed though, guys. Very, very screwed. 12, 14. I don't have a choice. You are my meat. We need meat and potatoes here. Okay, so we do have the possibility of getting stones. How are we gonna do that? Okay. Can't get the lizards to be happy. This is a lot harder than it is. Than it needs to be. I need those to empty out as quickly as possible. Make a couple of these extras just in case. This is the year where I need to make another one of these, right? You know what? I'll take this back. What is this one now? 5? 3? Is that enough? That's not enough, right? It's 4. Shit, it's not enough. Betsy? Betsy.
Yeah.
Are we running out of food? We're running out of food. Which one was the... It was the cookhouse, right? Oh my god, I don't have anything for that either. I only have 6. Jesus, how can you not get me copper? All I needed was 1 unit of copper. It's only 1 though. It doesn't really do a whole lot. That doesn't do a whole lot. Fuck. 5. I need this to get the bricks, right? Hey man, you good? Nah, it's not looking good, Kakoi. Not looking good. Things are looking bad here, every which way I look at it. We do have... Oh. Should have done that mostly during drizzle. Too late now. I was like, how was I getting sea marrows? I know now why, or how. This needs to be made first. I can support both. I actually could support both. Clothier. Yeah, we need clothier. That's for the dumb quest. Okay, so values the trade goods. I need ruins. I need pack of provisions. I want money. One for 2. We do have an extra. 8 for 3 is awful. 11 for 5 is slightly better. Okay. How many is on this side? It's not enough compared to the other one. Okay. That one requires a lot of this one, right? Let's put a pause on that one. I guess temporarily stick this here, right? For now. That needs to go. Amidon. Okay. Amidon. How's it going, Kakoi? How are things going with you? You okay? Are you okay? Okay, so we need more wood. Jesus Christ. We also need more bricks, right? For this. Alright. Deactivate that. Oh boy. Yeah, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, you definitely need 2 blight posts now. Because of the resist problem, right? Because we're not getting resist. Hmm. Yeah, I know the new cornerstone from earlier wasn't good, but if you also had hidden from the queen, wouldn't mean you wouldn't have to worry about blight rot anymore. Well, the previous one just gets people, right? I think if you had hidden from the queen with that previous cornerstone, constantly getting people is not bad, because then you can just use that to feed into the altar of decay over and over, right? Or feed that into cannibalism. So yes, if you had hidden from the queen, every time you generate 100% corruption, right? Every time you generate 100% corruption, you get 3 people. You can try to figure out how to kill them off, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. So every time you die, 3 people die, you get 3 people back. I see what you're trying to say there. It's basically a freebie loop. I was just thinking more of hidden from the queen and 3 people. Basically, I can feed 3 people into whatever I get from it. I mean, yeah, it works. It's a good combo, I guess. I wouldn't pick it the first thing. I think I'd have to guarantee myself hidden from the queen first. Otherwise, I'm basically overloading my population, right? Because it's more of a problem than it is a bonus. I'm not a big fan of just constantly getting people. If I were to get people, I would rather get people from the newcomer group. At least I would get stuff. right? I mean, people has never been a problem for me, other than maybe Brass Order. Brass Order engineers, the only time, you know, getting people is an issue, or getting people is a desirable thing. Right now, it's not desirable to get people. Oh. Oh. Can't even pipe that, huh? There. That might help mitigate a little bit. Whoa. Whoa ho ho. Whoa ho ho. Alright, so now we want to get a beaver district over here, right? That's it. Beaver district. To get the other +2, right? I don't think the new change is that meaningful. I think definitely it should be reworked. Because now you're just playing it differently, where you're just trying to get, like, beavers on this side, and, you know, it just makes it harder, more annoying. I don't feel like it's any more meaningful than it is already. Personally, I don't think this is that much better. It's actually cheaper to do this. Right, because it costs basically 12 to make this. It's better to spend 10 to get 2, right? Because then I get actually 2 extra housing. That's beavers now, right? Alright, well... Do I have extras? I do have extras. So that means... I should just salvage this other one and get another district over here, then. Because I can't get a 12. The only way I can get a 12 is off of humans. Hang on, which one is this? It's a path, right? It's farm fields. That's fine. 1, 2. 3, 4. Sure, whatever. Warehouse, right? More beaver homes to be happy, or lizard homes to be happy? I can't do 6-6, right? It's gotta be humans. Yeah. It's silly humans. I have to find a place for them permanently. Permanent solution to the humans. Sure, whatever. Let's stick that there. I don't care. This one first, right? And then this one. Alright. We have way too many population. Ooh, a farm. Oh, I don't need the farm anymore. Well, that one's useful. Since we have 2 brick needers, yeah, I'll take that one. Chirp. 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 That gets me 14. That's most important. Ooh, clay units. Well, eventually I'll need the money. What is this? Lost in the woods? Every time I... Oh, this is not not bad, actually. I'll take that. 1 for 6, 1 for... Oh, Jesus Christ. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. None of those. Try that one. Oh, I forgot to add these guys in there. Activate. Pokemons, activate! And I need more woodcutters. And then what do I need off this chick? More of this, right? However many I can spare. That's 16, 19, maybe. Damn, Rod, I can't even link clips of your channel. What was my clip? What was the clip that you were saying? My exact words. Whisper it to me. What was the clip? Can't even get pipes. Jesus. This is the worst. This is the worst. Oh, that gets me +8, right? Yeah, +8. Or +2. This needs to get made first. 6 for that one. Unfortunately, I don't have any pipeys. Yeah, it's a clip of you getting from the shadows. Oh, is it good or bad? I said it's bad, right? I still kind of say it's bad. Could be useful for killing people, though, right? mean, it could be useful for killing people. Man, for once I can't get pipes anywhere. Damn it, I need pipes. I need pipes. Yeah, I need pipes. I need 5 more trades. I need 5 more trades. I think I'm gonna have to destroy this. There, that gets me the plus. Oh, even better. Okay, what else? Holy shit, that's gonna take forever. Is the top one better? No, right? This one's better because it's shorter time frame. Alright, what do we got here? Sell 5 shit, get ruins, right? I need ruins. This needs to start happening. Not happening. Maybe. No, not happening. I could probably do this. There, that'll be fine. Okay, that'll look at least nicer. How many more is this? One left. Alright, values of good soul, that's 12. Plus the 3 is a 15. I can solve the other one, right? Technically, I might be able to do this. I should be able to do that one. I just need to get ruins, right? Woo woo! Alright, we're still alive. Everyone's happy because they got booed. Wait, humans. Tommy Dawn. What was the other one? I need this one, right? Well, it's gonna be 6, but I'll be happy with the 3. Values are good. I need 2 runes. I need more human homes. Yeah, I need more human homes. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Across the street. Eight homes, right? Uh-oh. Lizards. Don't be like this, Mr. Lizard. Mr. Lizard. Don't be like this. Did I miss new content? Yes, this is the new content. You're watching it right now. You're watching the new content. I already went over the discussion earlier, so yes, you technically missed some of the walkthrough of the new content. Since you've left? Oh, since you've left. I don't know what do you mean since you've left? I should have done that. Yeah, that's fine. Food is always good. I think that's also good too. Shit. I probably should have done that over the lumber mill. Yeah, I should have done that one over the lumber mill. Big fail. I should have done that one over the lumber mill. Big fail. This side has 14, this side has 15, right? Which side do I like more? Both the same. I only need 3 on one side, right? 3 for the regular season. And then harvest is 4, right? And then clothing needs fulfillments. Go ahead and start that. Okay. Alright. Ron was offered new legendary cornerstone that gives you 3 villagers every time hearth corruption reaches 100%. That was new, yeah. I didn't take it because I don't have anything to pair up with it to make it useful. Because right now I don't need new people, because if I take new people, I can always take it off of this. I get this, right? The only reason I would take that particular cornerstone is if I had Hidden from the Queen. Killing off people would be a desirable thing. Right? The only reason you'd take it is to kill off people. We like to kill off people here in this village. Hiya! 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 Should have bought that. Fuck. Hiya! I'll take the money. Hail Hydra! Hail Hydra. Hail Hydra. Shit. Shit. 802. Yeah, I'll buy it. That's fine. Hi. Adds more people, right? No. Alright, what do we got here? This is human district. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Damn it. Technically, I could get humans up higher, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gets us what? Next notch is global production speed. Because of the humans! Everybody thank the humans. Say thank you, humans. If it wasn't for humans, we wouldn't be able to have any. Thank you, humans. Humans are the best! Humans are the best. Alright, I'll take the left. Door. Not the best way to do it, but... Oh, I forgot to set the altar up. Shit. Okay. Humans are OP. Nerf humans. Nerf humans. Ding, 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 ding. I really should not be feeding lizards. That. I really shouldn't be feeding lizard anything. Or beavers. Fuck. Beavers are the worst. Beavers are the worst! We're wasting food. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, it's quite a long journey here. It will be a journey here. Can I get any of this? Smokehouse. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I got a smokehouse. What do we pipe? We did buy some, didn't we? We bought 8, right? Brickyard? Do we have any? Well, we have no more bricks. I think we have all the bricks we need anyways. Alright. Let's smoke it up. This is terrible. Took him forever. Don't we have coal? No, we don't have coal. We have a little coal there, but we have to upgrade it. Okay. Cookhouse. We might be able to make scrolls, right? Scrolls, and then scrolls can go into this. And then what about the other one? Okay. Possible solutions here. Alright, I'm gonna go with the left. That's a little bit more doable. 25. 25. Rain collectors. Lumber mill, clothier, cook, kitchen. We want more people? We don't need more people, right? More people equals more problems. But I do want the +3 though. Alright, I'll wait until this one finishes first. That way I can just solve that and just knock it out of the way, right? Alright, lizards, lizards, you eat, beaver eat. Okay. Not thrilled with that, but you know what? We had to do what we had to do. Okay, that's still 12. Wait, oh yeah, decorations. And then beavers? What the hell is wrong with beavers? Oh. And then humans. Alright, humans. And humans. Alright, so... Oh shit. Again? Okay. The humans are carrying this village, right? Totally carrying the village. Better fabric or better bars. Gotta be bars. We need the bars. Oh shit, we cannot do bars. Fuck, the bars is not gonna work. This is like shit items here. It's like what? Oh, it's 75, huh? How's that 75 and this was really shitty earlier? Oh, because there's more left. We didn't milk it. Oh, but it's only the first tier. That's why. It's fine, whatever. Let's go ahead and do it. So I can use more bars. I think the fabric might have been okay. Alright, I need to get in some runes. $100 more, right? Upgrade it. Hamidon! Hamidon. Go for another beaver district, I guess. Oh my god, we got more humans. Three. 18 now, right? The magic number is 18, guys. To get 35% more fuel. Oh my god, that's like a shit ton. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not like we have a choice though, because we don't have anything else to build, right? Yeah. Well, we only need one more. One more human! One more human. Oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. Oh shit, 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 shit. 3 times 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 times 5 is 15? One, 2, 3, 4, 5? 15, 16, 17? Yeah, I guess so. How else can I get wood back right away? Like right now. Shit. We have way too many housing all of a sudden. Green water? Oh, we're so screwed, guys. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. I'm waiting till the drizzle season to do that one because of this, right? Humans are eating too much. Too much eating for the humans. 1, 2. Trade goods. It's the worst. This is the worst deal ever, but I'll take it. I'll take one of it. It's because we have this amazing new cornerstone. This is new content right here, by the way. You guys didn't know it. Alright, what do you got for me? Ooh, ancient pack, huh? Ooh, no quality control. Well, I think this is better. Knowing where to go is important. Ooh, a smuggler's thingy, I'll take it. Shady but lucrative deal. Gain 10 amber every time a villager leaves or dies. All camp increases 100%. Bonus doesn't affect woodcutters. All fuel recipes are 50% faster, produces 30% more goods. All camps produce more. I guess I'll take the more camps. Because then that... Oh. That ran out, didn't it? I guess more of this then. It's fine, whatever. We're gonna open glades anyways. Smelter in a shelter. Yeah, oh god, terrible, terrible, terrible. It's fine, I'll just stick it right here. Down the street, I guess. Hey, Narbox, thank you for that raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate the raid. Always nice to see you. So, this one, right? Door, I guess. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Alright, what do we want? We want a Monastery of the Holy Flame. What else do we need, guys? What would be useful? A tavern? I think a tavern, right? What could we possibly need right now? I need something with resolve to win, right? What could we get? I think those are two of the best choices right now, unless T-Doctor gives us 3, or more than 3. Well, it's actually going to give us 4. Alright, we'll take both of these then. Almost there. I got some stupid spam caller calling me. I think spammers need to just be banned. They need to go to jail. They're the worst. There you go. Did we make enough scrolls? I forgot to set the scrolls. Totally forgot to do the scrolls. Almost there. Hiya! Hiya! Doctor, right? It's not like I'm gonna have a district anytime soon. I guess I might have a district, right? Because of the humans. I only need 1 human for the district. I might have a district. And then a, what's the district gonna give me? More goods! More goods. More farming goods. Beavers is trade faster, which is meh. Not that great, actually. I think the benefits are not that great. Worse than ever before. Why are we not making enough of this? Oi. Oi. Yo. What do we got here? Rain collectors? What do you got here? Zorgs? Skewers, pickle goods? I guess. There's only like 5 left. Are you selling pipes? You are selling pipes. Okay. Oh boy. I guess we'll have to take people in, don't we? Clothing need fulfillment, I'll take that. Gives me +1. Yeah, I guess I'll take that too. Explorer's lot. Ooh, Butcher. Ooh. Oh shit, they're both kind of crappy. This gives me +1, right? That is crappy. I mean, it does make skewers slightly better, though. Does make me oil. I could use oil for a quest solve. Think about it a little more. I forgot I actually have Ancient Pact. That's 1 point, right? Apothecary, ooh. Right. Oh well, we already have a cookhouse. I totally forgot we have an Ancient Pact. Corrupted Caravan. That gets me 1 point. I need to look for something that gives me ruins. Copperage. Apothecary is 1, right? That is a ruin. I'm looking for something that gives me 2. Lumber mill? That's terrible. I'm looking for something that gives me 2 ruins in the same... Like a 2 for 1 deal is ideal. Large encampment, no, right. Tavern. Oh, we have a tavern over there. Okay. We might not need it, though. Nothing there. Terrible, 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 terrible. Okay, there's a press right here. This is 1 point. Demon Machine doesn't do anything for us. Rain Spirit Totem. I think that's like 50%. Rain Spirit Totem, what is that? I think that is luxury, right? Or no, I think that's oil. Rain Spirit Totem, I think is oil. Totem Denial is luxury. Hang on, I forgot actually. Which... Rain Spirit Totem, anyone? Off the top of your head. Rain Spirit Totem off the top of your head. Okay, Totem Denial is luxury, so Rain Spirit Totem is the... Should be oil, right? Yeah, Rain Spirit Totem is oil. I mean, he does have oil. I could just get the oil straight up. Yeah, that'll pay for opening the glade. Okay, so that pays for opening 2, right? So I go here, I get 1 ruin. That solves this. Sort of. That's 2 points. 2, 3, 4. 4 points, right? 4 points. Alright, that's 0.5. That's green water. This is 0.5. That doesn't do anything for me. Okay, this is 0.5 though. Ancient Shrine? What's Ancient Shrine? I don't think Ancient Shrine is a full point, though. It's a half point. But it is tools. Alright, we're gonna go in this one. That's probably the easiest. So this is 0.5. And this is 0.5. If I can get humans to be happy, that'll be great, right? Alright, let's do this one first. Eight and 3. This is not going to be useful for me. Yeah, it's fine. Let's get rid of that. Okay. What's in this one? Nothing I want to deal with. This is fine. Okay, we can go into this one, right? Hang on. What is Ancient Spirit? Oh yeah, it's the tools. We have 15 tools. We will have that too. $35. Biscuits. Oh shit, it goes up. Oh my god. What's the benefit? Hostility reduction? Wait, I can't cancel this, guys? Oh my god, guys, look. Wait, well, I can't cancel this. There's no canceling, guys. Is this new? Is canceling new? Cannot cancel. Is that... Wait a minute. I think this is new, right? Yeah. Okay, so canceling I think is bugged. Canceling Glade event is bugged. Watch my stream at 4:05:00. This is bugged, guys. I can't cancel this. It doesn't say you can't cancel, right? This is new, right? It's temporarily increased. It's only active when corresponding glades worked on. Oh, hold to recall your villager. Okay. Hold to recall your villagers. Resources will be returned back to the warehouse, and your reward choice will be reset. Oh my god, that's new. It's new! Never mind. That's annoying. That's very annoying. That's very annoying. I'm thinking here, am I gonna win without this 50? Am I gonna win without the 50 hostility reduction? Wait, Ancient Battlegrounds, sorry, Ancient Pact is what now? That's loyalty, right? I need something that's empathy. Is Fishman Cave empathy or no? I need an empathy. If I want hostility reduction, right? Corrupted Caravan is not empathy, is it? Corrupted Caravan? Corrupted Caravan is not empathy. Merchant Shipwreck is not empathy. There's no empathies around here. Fuming Machine is not empathy. There's not a lot of empathies at all around here, huh? That's not empathy. Bloodflower's not empathy. Fishman... I think Fishman might be empathy? Kind of a pain in the ass to do Fishman rituals. No, it's loyalty. Fishman ritual is also loyalty. The only possible empathy in the game is we've already taken. Harmony Spirit is empathy. Okay, Harmony Spirit is empathy. I'm thinking here, guys. Are we gonna win before that? Do we need that hostility reduction? Do we need the hostility reduction? Oh hell, let's do it. It's fine. I'm okay with it. It's fine, it's fine, whatever. Should be enough, right? Oh, that won't pay for itself. That will pay for itself. Yeah, we will need this 50% reduction, right? The time frame should be fine, right? 6. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't care about that. Do we have enough bricks? We might not have enough bricks. Oh, we do have enough bricks, right? Alright, you may leave. Alright. Alright, so that should be fine. 50 points hostility reduction. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna need all that many humans running. But we'll throw down anyways. Okay. This is not going to make a difference. Well, it will because of the beavers. It will because of the beavers. And then the other one. Alright. Oh, the left is actually pretty nice too, huh? I don't think we can handle that at the same time. That's very nice. That's very, very nice on the left. Okay. 16 seconds to pay for the other one. Well, it's actually cheap. It's actually cheaper to take the right. Yeah, it is cheaper to take the right. Right, because, yeah, the bars. Yeah, it's cheaper to do the right side. Oh, hey. Alright, let's take this off then. Because we're wasting food. So, pack of provisions, 1, 2. We didn't get all the planting. But not that it matters too much.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not getting the plus 35 yields right now. I thought we were gonna get the yield. We're not getting that yield. Because I didn't set this up yet. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is year 9, right? Holy shit, it's year 9. Where's my other thingy? Alright, what do we got here? Ranch? I'll take the ranch, I guess. Salad dressing. 3 minutes. Oh dear lord, I thought, oh, we should have started that sooner. Oh, hang on, hang on. We have an alternative to that. That should help a little bit there. Almost. Not quite. Better than nothing. Alright, so that should kinda, sorta be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, I forgot to set this up, huh? Coppers just went for me? Nothing really good. Damn it.
Yeah.
Totally forgot about that one. Oh, there's more eggs over here. Oh, there's more thingy over here too. Can't do it. Come on. How much is this gonna cost me? 24. That's gonna be 20, right? That's gonna be 12. Okay. Oh, come on. Assign workers. That's wood, right? Wood. $21. 18. Okay. You guys go in there. You go in there. Maybe with you in there. Go. Things are looking scary. What's the downpour effect? Okay. it's not terribly bad. How many more seconds on this one? 11 seconds? Oh boy, this is a bad idea. Everything's bad, guys. Oh, that was close. Very close. Alright, we're still hanging in there, right? We're still alive. We're still alive, guys. We are still alive. Oh. 25 of these, right? One, two, 2 points. 1, 2, 3. 3.5. Okay, I think that's reasonably fair, right? Or we have this too. I don't think this is gonna make a difference, but whatever. Not important anymore on that. Okay, we've been stocking up on food. We should theoretically be able to push the resolve next run. This is a struggle, guys. The new change has definitely made it a lot harder. I'm actually having more villagers than I normally would like to have, right? I think that's the other part of the problem. Having more than I actually want. Oh, Butcher was the other one. I guess that's out, huh? Well, how many do we have now? 10 only? Okay, well that should give us enough to do 2, right? Okay. And then the ruins need to be done. Where are all my lizards? Lizards. I have also a ranch. Salad dressing. I have salad dressing. Blood contract? Shady but lucrative deal? No. Oh no. I guess I'll take that one. Since we're gonna be opening 2 chests here in a second. What else you got for me? Damn, he's got nothing, huh? Nothing I need. Do you have any bars? No bars. It's 15, I got 24. And then now we gotta make one of these guys happy. For all my dumb lizards. Holy shit. Everyone's already out doing their shit. Alright, we got what? Fortress on a temple? Fine, temple. Take it over here, I guess. You may leave. But we need to get resolves moving here. Everybody, can you be happy? Can you be happy? Yes. Can you be happy, Beavers? Can I get Beavers to be happy? In this dumb Beaver district. Dumb Beaver district. Hello? Dumb Beaver district. Everybody, just eat your shit, and then we'll be good, right? Eat your shit. One point. Wow, this is year 10, right? This is terrible, guys. It's a lot harder, and it takes so much longer, too. It's a lot harder, it takes longer too. The shame the hearth looks the same? Well, I imagine they'll update it, but I don't think they want to commit to that. Right? I don't think they want to commit to this, and, you know, people are gonna go, oh, this sucks, we don't want this. Then they end up reverting it back to the way it is, right? Because the game is released, and doing a feature change like this is a dramatic change. People are gonna have some, you know, outcries, backlashes, right? Especially people who are used to whatever it is now. It's harder, and they're like, oh, I can't play, and I can't win. I mean, it's bad enough during the early access phase. A lot of people used to complain about how the game was so RNG. It's impossible to win Prestige 20, you know, in a row, or 20 in a row. There were those people that were moaning about it, right? Now this is gonna be like, oh no, right? They're gonna be whining about this. 10. Took me 10 years. It probably could have taken me 9, 8 maybe, but still. It was bad RNG to begin with. Get good? Yeah, get good. Tell people get good. That's what I used to tell them. I used to say, hey, get good. Alright, well, we're going towards this, right? Okay. Flooded Mine is another example of how things are going to be super hard, right? So here's the deal. Flooded Mine, hostility doesn't grow with each passing year, but you gain 2 more hostility points per villager. Flooded Mines is one of those games where, or modifiers, that makes the early years super hard. Like, the first storm is super, super hard because of Flooded Mines. Right? What was the modifier? Flooded Mines. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, the modifier that I was playing earlier was Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm... put it this way. Gathering Storm took me 10 years. Now, Gathering Storm is actually increasing time with each passing year. So technically, that last game probably lasted 14 years. Right? Because you gain an extra minute. Well, I'd probably say, yeah, it's 12 years. That last game was probably about 12 years worth. Right? Because think about it, right? Each year, after the first year, 10 seconds, right? Well, it'd probably be 11 or 12. 11 or 12, maybe. That last game was probably 11 or 12, technically. Each year is 12 seconds longer. Yeah. So 10. So we did 10, right? But it's compounding. It's compounding. It's 12 years, right? The first year, and then the second year is it's added to that. You've already banked in 12 years, and so the second year is 24. So it's 24 plus the 12. Right, and the following year adds another 12. Is actually 12 times 3. Well, it's compounding, right? It's compounding. Well, it's additive to the original 100%. Right? It's added to the original 100%. So the first year is 110 times the 2-minute base. The second year is 120 times the 2-minute base. The third year is 160, or sorry, 130, right? Exactly. So it's basically, yeah, pretty much something like that, right? Correct. That's right. That's right. So how many years is that? With the extra shaved off. Hang on, I could probably plug that into a spreadsheet and look at it. Because we did 12, right? What's the compounding difference? Hang on, 12, 24, plus another 10. That is 36. No, 12, another 12, right? 36 plus another 12. That is 48. Plus another 12, that's 60. Plus another 12, that's 72. Plus another 12, 7, 8. That is 86, right? Or no, 84? 84. 84. Plus another 12, and that is what, 96? Plus another 12, what is that? Is it an extra year? Is it 11 minutes? I didn't tally it up. Did you already tally it up? I didn't fully tally it up. What is that? 108. And then 120. Equal sum of all the minutes. It's 660. 660 divided by 6, right? Yeah, it's 11 minutes. It's a whole 11 minutes. So that's about what? Almost a year. Almost a year. So that last game basically took us almost a year longer. So that's like what? 11 years. So we took about 11 years that last game instead of 12. That's how long that game was. Alright, well, that still kind of sucks. What is this? We are now April 4th, -EXP, cycle number 1, prestige 20, town number 2. And we are looking at Scarlet Orchard, right? Flooded Mines. How do we want to do this? More humans. Bottom actually has lots of goods. 7, 8, 9. We actually don't want to go more people than this, right? And since we can't actually get... Well, the way the game works now is that since you can't get 8 the first year easily, and you can't get 14 the next year easily, there's actually no rush to even try to get 8. So the first year, you want to go low, 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 right? 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. That's 10, right? Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with the middle. The bottom. So at least the thing is, humans will survive Flooded Mine the first year. Whatever these two will be, we can at least rainwater them. I think this is the best choice for Flooded Mines. Had I picked any of these other ones, right? Doing Flooded Mines will probably kill them. That, I think, is certain. One, two, three, yeah. Alright, we'll go with that. And before that, I'm gonna use the bathroom here. Let me take this off so you guys can stare at it. So BRB real quick, bathroom break.